today.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Into the secondary past the 40. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Falcons. It's their quarterback with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Falcons are about set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
And got his man complete. Touchdown, Falcons. A great play there. His 5th. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Going to throw right side here. Complete. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with a throw to the safety valve, but it's 4th down.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll look to throw here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. How about that? They're with a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Falcons. A great effort there. And so this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. A great play there. With his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Falcons are able to add on to their first half lead. So this about set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll look to throw here on first down. flush to his right, finding some room at midfield. And down to the 28-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Going to throw deep for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Back to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. They'll throw now on the final play toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove.
Touchdown! It's complete. Kyle Pitts as time expires in the first half. And the lead here. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They go play action here on 1st down. Flushed out right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time out, another touchdown, and I think there may be some empty seats around here by the time the 4th quarter comes around.
Yeah, I have to agree with you because this one's just about decided. But you know who benefits from all those empty seats? You and me, trying to get to the airport.
That's
the roads
true.
will be fairly clear.
That is one. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Falcons. Their mobile quarterback. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Do what we do. Do what we do.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A great effort. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. A great play there. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup, let him get some time?
And that's one of the great questions.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Ain't doing nothing.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Falcons are on their way to a 2-0.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. He's got a man complete.
Here we go. Here we go.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. That one looks like he'll throw here. Flush to his right.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds it.
And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Looking like they're starting also. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught.
And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Atlanta, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to L.A. to take on the Rams. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Okay, the wait is over. It's time to reveal our trivia question of the week, so let's get right to it. According to Next Gen Stats, who recorded the fastest speed in the NFL last season? Now let's see who can be the fastest to send us the right answer. All right, waiting, and the guess is already rolling in. Yeah, and all right, and like clockwork, here comes the class clown. No, Tom Brady is not the answer, okay? But I know this. I know he might be the quickest to remind you he's got 7 Super Bowl rings. As we continue to scroll along here. No, look, Tyreek Hill, that's a great choice. And he was the fastest wide receiver last season. But no, it wasn't the cheetah. And I'm looking through here. There's more than a couple people. Another one there saying Lamar Jackson. But you won't find a single quarterback among the fastest times from last year. Looking more. Wow. I don't think anyone's going to get this. Final call. All right, here we go. The answer is Raheem Mostert. Yeah, you got to go all the way back to week 2 of last season when he reached 23 miles per hour while flying down the field with an 80-yard touchdown. Some of his teammates said they heard a sonic boom when he was running by him. Better luck next time as we continue on with the show. And by the way, incidentally, speaking of speed, let's talk about a guy that melted stopwatches with his 40 time at the Combine.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Taken from about the 12. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
A first carry now for Reggie Bush. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. From the 31, Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
Got this complete to the tight end Pitts.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. A give. This is Bush. And down inside the 15 he goes. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts there to make the grab. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Allen will try to throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. To stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. They run with Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DK Metcalf, 57 yards. And the Eagles move back within a couple of the lead. Russell Wilson now will bring his guys up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. They'll roll him out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Allen's throw is complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 44-yard line. Allen. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. To try again after the sack. Allen into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. On 2nd down, it's Thomas. And this is going to be back-to-back tackles for a loss here as the Falcons' defense yet again drops him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now he'll let it go deep left sideline. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
That's a big gainer on that play, and from experience, I can tell you, that's where defensive backs will come into the huddle and say, guys, how about some pass rush? But you're going to say it nicely because those big guys up front, they don't like being criticized very much. Quarterbacks in this league, you know they'll pick you apart if you give them time like that to find receivers downfield.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 3rd and long. It's Wilson. Touchdown, Eagles. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Nick Folk for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make our score 15-8. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Jeremy Chin picks it off. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
On 1st down, Thomas. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Now a give right side. Thomas. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Play action. It's Wilson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And Folk's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Picked off by Emerson Walls.
And the Eagles are going to have the foot.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. So an onside kick fail in the 1st quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Now Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And again, it's Allen. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown, Falcons.
Kyle Pitts,
7 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. They'll try and throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm just learning how to spell analytics, and I need to get that down because it's going to be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive, you not only do you get the 6, but fully seize momentum with the 8, and unfortunately they couldn't do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but mentally. I just wonder if that backfires a little when they stop you.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. This is Newton off the play fake to McCaffrey.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. They'll run on first down. Bush, nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Rolling to his right. Looking right sideline. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Kyle Pitts
with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
So now the Falcons are going to line up and go for 2 here. They'll look to throw.
And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
So their 2nd touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Dance into it. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Falcons grab it. And this is going to be brought back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon TD. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
They had the big play on the fumble return. They were looking for the 1-2 punch, but they couldn't get that 2-point conversion.
And I have to wonder, were they scheduled to go ahead and kick the extra point, but after a play like that, you talk about the 1-2 punch, right? It's a momentum play. Go for 2 and really try to capitalize, and that's what they attempted.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now a first down throw for Newton. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That catch good for only a couple. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long?
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Fowler. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Now the Falcons will bring the offense back out, and they'll go for 2. So after the INT, it's Allen. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Now an option play on 2nd down. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. The keeper gets him 7 that time, but it'll lead to a 3rd down. Well, that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
And he brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first. Now a run with McCaffrey. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 52 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Newton going to hand it off to McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They'll try the air now with Newton. They'll dump this off to Cook. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Okay, CD, second quarter, look at their deficit and where they're at on the field. They're going for this, right?
I think that they are, because down at this point, they've just made that big move. Ride the momentum wave while you can. I know people think, hey, you got to get some points here. Hey, you're riding it big time. Go get it done.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited by what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack, and that makes things tougher here on 3rd and goal. Now Newton. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Credit that sack to Marcus Davenport. Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo.
This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And this one is right through. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports?
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
And that will be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Now it's Newton. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
121 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back to the ground. This time Cook. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He had a really solid first half running the football and picking up where he left off here in the 3rd quarter.
How about the yardage he's piling up right now? This feels like a full game, not just this series that we're watching right now. I know people are screaming, where are the adjustments from halftime on the defensive side of the ball? Sometimes they're just not there. Sometimes you just have to find a way to tackle someone. And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
On 2nd down, Cook.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. He's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They're going to give this one to Gronkowski. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Rob Gronkowski taking it in from a yard out. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. And they go with McCaffrey. But he will not make it into the end zone. He stops short, and that might spell an end to their chances as this stays a 3-score game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. They'll go again with Bush. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Allen off the play fake. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. McCaffrey following the penalty.
140 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Now a play fake, and it's Newton.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This is McCaffrey on the give, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. 2nd and 5 now. Newton. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Credit that sack to Dante Fowler Jr. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. Eluding the pressure right. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws. Another good run for him. What else is new? That'll put him right at 150 yards for the game, so he's really made his presence felt in this one.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now Newton on 3rd and goal. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he'll be caught behind the line of scrimmage at the 3. McCaffrey turned away on 4th and goal. And the Falcons able to muster together a goal line stand. So Allen's going to look to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing now is Allen.
That's complete to Moss out of the backfield.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Now on 1st down. Throw right side going to be complete to Moss. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can use to cover that? And they said, yeah. When a horse breaks out like that, you say he caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on them, and were never headed.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night, everybody. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Play action. It's DiNucci.
Out to his left. And he's He's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. They go play action with DiNucci. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And that'll be complete to Dillon.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
Here's DiNucci now off the play fake.
Flush to his right. Looking downfield for Jones. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
DiNucci.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
Here's DiNucci to throw.
Steps away to his left. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Vernon Davis there to make the grab. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Opening drive touchdown, and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net. Play action, Allen. Over the middle, complete. It's Gonzalez. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big connection on that one. 39 yards. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throw left side, complete. That's Gonzalez. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On 1st down, Allen. Mr. Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts there to make the grab. And now the Falcons are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. To throw, it's Allen. And this is going to be intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Now DiNucci.
Forced out to his left. And that is caught. It's Davis. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
To throw is DiNucci.
Escaping the pressure right. Jones goes diving, and he's got it.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A.J. Dillon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. The Packers keeping the offense out there now as they'll go for 2. They'll try and run it here. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Now the first carry for Bush. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked off at the 15. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Throwing is DiNucci.
Rolling to his left. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They go play action here on 1st down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll let this go for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick.
And the Falcons are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because it hung up there just long enough for him to get there and take it away.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off at about the 31. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from
touchdown Packers.
Colin Johnson, 48 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Laying out is Davis, and he's got the football. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big...
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. It's a big play there for Atlanta. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Eluding the pressure right. Touchdown! Andre Rison, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Falcons cut into that lead. Allen will try to throw for it. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Able to get there and pick it. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the Falcons grab it. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Here's Allen. Flushed out right. This is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Reggie Bush from 17 yards out. And the Falcons draw a bit closer. To the air, Allen. Flush to his right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Being chased out left.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Ty Law.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, and now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now Allen. He finds his man. Complete. That's Gonzalez. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. A yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Andre Rison with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Now Allen. And it'll be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking for his big receiver, Marshall. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. Buying time to his left. Looking for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. And the Falcons are going to take over here up near the 40. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
A final shot before half for Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gonzalez. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we'll send you down to Orlando and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
On first down, it's Bush. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Now he's going to throw deep right side. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 20. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. And think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, They've gone from hoping to intercept the pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Allen going to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick-6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy was going to catch.
Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is going to be Packer football.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Taking a shot here for Marshall. And got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Looking for his big receiver, Marshall. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Steps away to his left. And his throw here is incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a...
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes it just...
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Vernon Davis, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what we're...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 39. And into the end zone. Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down. On play action, Allen steps away. On the catch, it's Andre Johnson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. This is Bush. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. First and goal, Bush. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr flushed out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Quick completion here to Johnson.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Play action. Now it's Allen. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. Under pressure, and they got to him again. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. From midfield, here's Allen. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Allen. He's going to go up top again. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They run with Jackson out of the gun. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative. But you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all them calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things up, because otherwise this defense is going to gang up on the run and shut them down.
Forced out to his left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Being chased out left. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He finds his man. Complete. It's Gonzalez. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless 1st half. Throwing now is Allen. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Falcons on one play have taken the lead. They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. First down and more for Jackson as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. big man, Bo Jackson. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down.
They'll try the right side here with Bo. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Now a quick throw to Moss.
Not much there, only a yard. Now a give, right side. Patterson. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Throwing his car on third down. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got him bumped down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. The Raiders into the red zone for the first time. 1st and 10 at the 19. To throw, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught by Moss. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to try and run. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half.
Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Allen. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Allen now on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. Here's a diving catch right side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Andre Rison in the final seconds of the first half. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Allen now. A final shot before break. On the move to it.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Picked off inside the 5. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Here's McPherson now to send it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Bobby Okereke gets him for a long...
Loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Second and 20.
Now a give right side. Jackson. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
78 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Throwing now is Carr.
Oh, what a grab, Moss.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a give right side. Jackson. Bo will have the first down and a little extra. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They'll run here with Bo. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. 24 yards. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. They're going to keep it on the ground.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure, because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense. That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And
he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage, as he's going to be taken down. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Allen now looks to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
You can see the thought process there. With his speed, they were hoping he could pop one. Instead, the coverage was good, and they forced the incompletion.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. The veteran kicker, Robbie Gould, set to get us started. And we are underway from Heinz Field. To return it, here's Reggie Bush.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry now for Reggie Bush.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the former Falcon, with it.
And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
They'll run on 1st down.
Vick, and he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
But one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, where that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
They'll try the right side with Harris. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. On play action, it's Brady. He'll buy some time right. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Flushed out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll get this one down to about the 17. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Here's Brady to throw. And he hits the tight end. It's Davis. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. The kick by Gold is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw into the hands of Gonzalez here.
Allen off the play fake. But he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. On first down, Bush. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. On play action, Allen. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start the drive with Harris. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a give, right side. Harris. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Brady. It's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Now into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
And the Falcons are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Gonzalez. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. They'll run on first down. It's Bush. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw it. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. And Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And we are underway from Atlanta.
And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
On first down, it's Cunningham. Buying time to his left. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Dante Fowler. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. A carry for a long-time Saint. It's Reggie Bush. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. To the air, Allen. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. They'll try and run for the first with Bush. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Reggie Bush. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Allen will try to throw for it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. And the formula there on the two-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Cunningham. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down. And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Out to his left.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Cunningham. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Off play action, it's Cunningham. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
He's going to let it go again. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick.
And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack. And that's what I'm seeing so far.
It's a big play there. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Start to the drive, picking up 12 yards there and a very quick first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A give, this is Bush. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll hand it off to Bush. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Allen. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
On 1st down, Bush, and tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard, stop short of the 35. And now they'll throw with Allen. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 17-yard line. On the run, it's Bush. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. On 2nd and a couple, Allen being chased out left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. Now to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Bush on 3rd down. And he's able to pick up the 1st before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at them with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it across with Bush. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Randy Moss there to make the grab. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer with a pick.
And the Falcons are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll run with the longtime Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott.
And he goes across the 20 to the 22. Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor. On play action, Prescott. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, that means this next drive is going to start at the 3-yard line. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
He'll try again.
And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Reggie Bush punching it in from a yard away.
And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by DeMarcus Ware. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. Taking it about the 1. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off at the 22. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard line is where they take over.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
This is Bush. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They'll run it with Bush.
74 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. First and goal, Bush. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Reggie Bush with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons push further out in front. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Now Allen. flush to his right. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you...
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by a former Cowboy, Deion Sanders. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. This fielded right at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. Pushing his way through. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
They'll try again.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Reggie Bush.
Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Falcons on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Here's Allen. And the Falcons are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
And last time, one-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
And they can't bring him down. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Randy Moss there. Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
McPherson has this one teed up.
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Now a give right side. It's Parsons. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
42 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
They'll run on 1st down. Parsons. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Here's DiNucci to throw.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. You're looking at this now. You got a couple more cracks here. This close, sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Folk connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
On play action, Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. On the catch, it's Andre Johnson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Bush. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On first down, they stick with Bush. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd and a yard, Allen. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Tony Gonzalez there to make the grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
To throw, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right.
And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. On first down, it's Parsons. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
64 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
You talked about the need for them to establish the run early. They've been able to do that here in the first half.
And that means that the whole offense has adopted that attitude and that persona. We're going to take care of this young quarterback. Let's all get together and run it and take the pressure off.
Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Now a give right side. Parsons. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Now a give right side. It's Parsons.
And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Throwing is DiNucci.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain. And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Now DiNucci. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Now a give right side. It's Parsons. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now a give right side. It's Parsons. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is up to 8.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
And they will not really have time to do much of anything. 15 seconds, all that remains before halftime.
Flushed out right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
And they're going to have a first down and also well into field goal range, all the way down to the 15 here. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So not the greatest of first halves for him, but a little ray of light here at the end. The late turnover becomes 3 points before the break.
Well, they certainly needed something positive to go their way. Maybe 3 points doesn't seem like a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but at least it's something to build on as they head into the half.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Flush to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The defense stiffens to force fourth down following that first down gain of 8. So they're going for it, and here's Allen, escaping the pressure right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
And the Cowboys are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory.
112 yards rush to boot.
They'll keep it on the ground. Parsons. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll run on first down. It's Parsons, and he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another first down. On first down, Parsons. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Now a give right side. It's Parsons, and he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone for a count. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Nashville. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Carry now for Reggie Bush. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Allen going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Atlanta. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. The sack that time by Michael Strahan. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone, and unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Jackson on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I believe a Seahawk was able to get a handle on this, so this will remain Seattle ball. So they keep the football, but now face 2nd and long. To throw is Jackson.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the 1st. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. They'll roll him out right. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. We're scoreless after 1. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. Stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Flush to his right. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Vernon Davis, 27 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Tony Gonzalez, 75 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Did they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. They'll find Metcalf. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer. Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, and he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
A gain of 6 there on first. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. That's going to be caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him first and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Jackson to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Rolling to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6.
So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the 2 teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
He's going to float this over the middle, deep.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer, King Houston.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
They run with Henry on first down, but nothing much materializing as he'll get forward only for about a yard.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
On third down, Jackson.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts.
And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. They'll run for it with Henry. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45.
Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
And Henry gets the call there on first down as he pushes his way forward. A pickup of about 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They go play action now. Jackson. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Ty Long. And the Falcons are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So they'll, of course, decline the pass interference there and wisely take the yardage.
And I think defensively he's saying, I was getting away with that in the first half. Why are you making that call now? But to me, that one was pretty easy to see.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Allen now looks to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And, look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man-on-man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Henry. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. Here's Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And that'll open the lead up to a touchdown now at 13-6. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Reggie White, what a force, got back there for the sack.
That was a really nice job of awareness there by the left defensive end because he stayed out wide. That tells me that he's watched a lot of tape and studied a little bit because he knows they like to move the pocket. Came off of his block and able to get his man down out in the open field.
Another try after the first down sack. Allen, he finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A gain of 8 there on the play.
And that's going to bring up a third down.
Close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a fourth down.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. One final try here for Allen. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep the feet in, but he is a bit short here of a first down. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. And this is going to be intercepted. Deion Sanders, the former Falcon, with it. Brandon. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fields this way up at the 17. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. From the 27, Allen. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now Brady. Escaping the pressure right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Raiders have recovered. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. Flushed out right. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. And the Falcons grab it. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big connection on that one. 37 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it across with Bush. And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Reggie Bush taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Falcons are on the board first here in Vegas. Allen will try to throw for it. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, if they're out there, we'll see if they can pick those things back up. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. To throw is Brady. Buying time to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Marcus Davenport, the first rounder out of UTSA, with a sack. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Going up top. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. Brady going to go on 4th down. Dancing to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the and now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. Now it's Patterson.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The drive starts with Reggie Bush. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. Now Allen. Flush to his right. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Allen off the play fake. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On play action, Allen into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it, and the 49ers are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Mixon. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Off play action. Mixon.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Falcons are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Trying to get the ball to his tight end in the center of the field where he runs a lot of his routes and ostensibly is extremely comfortable. He was hoping he'd find a seam and a big gainer to go along with it, but that one was incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And this one is incomplete.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Into the hands of Rising. That's complete.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They'll run it with Bush. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards down to the 15. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Bush. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
1st and goal from just inside the 5.
This is Bush. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Now Allen. Steps away to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Here's Allen to throw it. Mr. Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Falcons have taken the early lead.
No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Returnable here for Hester.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any...
He's got a man complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Davante Adams, 77 yards. And the 49ers move back within a couple of the lead. Tucker with the extra point. And this is now a 1-point game. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Now it's Patterson.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Allen now on 1st down.
Oh, Johnson, nice grab.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a 1st down as well.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Allen. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Like, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. He's got daylight. The 20. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Now it's Patterson. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed.
Dang, man, I guess we're looking at the wrong side right here.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. A fairly short kick from the 14, and he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now the first carry for Bush. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. Forced out to his left.
And he wisely will throw that one away. Getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. To the air, Allen.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. 3.5 to go, first quarter. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's Cunningham. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bush.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Cunningham to throw. Open man is Michael Irvin, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Cunningham looking to throw. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. And folks, kick is good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead,
looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They trail 3-0 after the INT last time led to a field goal, but now another fresh start here, 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress. And I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Clock running, under a minute to go now here in a fast-moving first quarter. Throwing on first down is Allen. Into the secondary, past the 40. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure, under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Aaron Donald in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both 1st and 2nd down.
3-0 after one on EA Sports.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. From the gun, it's Allen. Wide open receiver complete. A big pickup, 18 yards, but they still stop him well short of the marker.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. From their own territory, an incredible play on 4th down. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Reggie Bush. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Now a first down throw, Cunningham being chased out left. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On second down, Elliott. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Cunningham's throw going to be caught by Davis.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. He's got Michael Irvin complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
That's a big conversion there on third down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Push him back. Push him back.
On first down, it's Cunningham.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by a former Cowboy, Deion Sanders.
And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Gonzalez. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
They'll run on first down. It's Bush. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it.
I'm the best
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up.
Fields this way up at the 17. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line as they take over here with 11 seconds remaining. Now Allen to try again after the pick six.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. A final shot before half for Allen. And that is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Fielded just outside the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Cunningham. Buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Now Cunningham. He finds his man, complete. That's Bush. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away.
No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
Allen. This will be caught by Randy Moss. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. Play action. Now it's Allen. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Andre Johnson, 33 yards. And the Falcons have retaken the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's a 2nd down. Now Cunningham. Dancing to his left. That ball caught. It's the playmaker, Michael Irvin. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
From the pistol, here's Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
Looking to throw. Cunningham. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
The Cowboys on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bush. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll try the left side. Alexander. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
They'll try and run for the first with Bush. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Cowboys have once again taken the lead. Folk connects on the extra point, and it's now 17-14. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Fields this way up at the 17. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. DeMarcus Ware in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Now Allen. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Micah Parsons, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Allen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off around the 41.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
McPherson has this one teed up.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
From nearby Norcross, Georgia, Talvin Kamara. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. On 2nd and 9, Brady. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Ty Law.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
He'll buy some time right.
That's going to be caught by Pitts.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Nice play call right there, and off the play-action fake, he bootlegged out to his right, and I really like the patience he showed handling the fake to make the defense buy it. Then I love how he zeroed in on his man coming all the way across the formation and stuck it on him for a nice gain.
Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. Mr. Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Falcons have taken the early lead.
Allen will try to throw for it. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. And sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
On play action, now Brady. They'll roll him out right.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off by Deion Sanders.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Allen's throw taken in by Moss.
And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Throwing again on second down. Allen.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flushed out right.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And did he have enough? He did. He kept it online and managed to tuck it into the bottom right corner. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
From the 27, Brady, and the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11-0 our score after 1. On 1st down, Henry, and he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. The first carry now for Reggie Bush, and he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. The give to the fullback on the dive. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
They'll run on 1st down. Bush, and taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On first down. They stick with Bush. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll hand it off to Bush. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. They'll look to run with Ingram. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Mark Ingram able to make it in from a yard out. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. Brady will look to throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off around the 41. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Brady now on first down. Flush to his right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. From just shy of midfield, Brady. And this is going to be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Brady going to throw. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. Now a timeout coming here defensively. As on 4th down, may as well make him punt it. It would appear Sean Payton's made the decision here. They will go for it on 4th. The final shot before half for Brady. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. A big play there as time expires in the first half. And the Saints have taken the lead. Morton Anderson now for the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. A About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. On first down, Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Allen off the play fake. Eluding the pressure right. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On play action, Allen. Flushed out right. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack. So now they operate back from their side of the field here, second and long. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off at the 45. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.